because you people submit so many damn ones. It's unbelievable. I think we've had hundreds at this point submitted. So first of all, thank you all for doing that. If you'd like to submit another one, or you're interested in trying to steal the show, go ahead and head over to our wiki page at thedungeonrun.fandom.com, and you can submit your Force of Good and Force of Evil cards there. And you can also upload any of your fan art, specifically fan art of the #1 illithid in the entire universe. Can anyone guess his name? I know what you're going to say. Lord Fartaban, right? Please, I'm way ahead of you people. Remember, I can read your minds. Anywho, thank you again for all of you that have shared the show. And if you haven't shared the show, I please ask you to do so. Don't do it for me. Do it for Jeff. Do it for Morgan. Do it for Ron. Do it for Civ. I'm giving names of characters rather than their actual names. I should probably go back and say for Lily, Ugo, James, Fahima, Civ, and of course Jeff. Because they're the ones that are putting all of their efforts into giving you a show of a lifetime. Now, throws salt, baby powder, and flour onto Ereban's skin. Fuzzy Waffles, I'm telling you something right now. That is a threat. Because that would turn me into a bubbling slime, a pool of hate on the floor. Is that what you want? Mickey Wolf, how could you agree to something like that? I love you too. All right. Listen, everyone. I assure you, your request has been heard. Believe you me, at some point along the line, you may or may not see what you are seeking. Look into my eyes very deeply. Are you looking into them with your eyes? Do it. Do it. Yes, 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 yes. That's it. That's right. Now you are sinking into relaxation, and a relaxation that is making you feel quite wonderful. Move your eyes quickly to the left, and to the right, and to the left, and back to the front. And now watch my right hand as I raise it into the air and bring it back down very hard onto the right side of the throne. I love you. I really do. And you love me and the dungeon run. Doesn't it feel good? Think about it, really, though. Don't you feel really good? I know I don't. My butt hurts astronomically. I didn't even know I knew that word. The pain in my rear is unbelievable because I have no fat or skin on it. It's just basically skin. It's not even, I didn't have bones. I'm not even sure what it is that I have or why I'm even still talking. Is there a game going on in the room next door? What is happening here? My goodness. I think I just hypnotized myself. Milo, please get me a butt pillow, would you? Can I cosplay Hamlet? What, the pig? Yes, of course. For next... Dungeon keeper. What is a dungeon keeper? Like a dungeon master? Or dungeon keeper? Can you do a monologue for Hamlet? Yes. Jeff and I, in school, we both acted. Did a lot of Shakespeare. He was better than I was, but that doesn't mean I cannot do it. Anyway, Where is Lieutenant B. Juice, if I may? Is he here now? There he is! Lieutenant B. Juice coming in hot. Welcome and thank you for the smileys. No, Goofy. Listen, if he did, delete it immediately. There's no reason that you should be reading any of my secrets. I'm not kidding. Seriously, delete it and... Fine. If you know it, good. Don't tell anyone. Yes, a PHMIC. I don't know how to say your name exactly, so I'm not saying. Yes, I do need a physiotherapist. You know a good one. Is B-Juice honey? No. Lieutenant B-Juice. He's in the chat. You can see him if he says something. I'm going to say the name completely because this is, after all, a children's show, as much as it is a Lord Ereban aged person's show. Get attacked. Jared! Oh, Civ, yes! I was going to say the same thing. It was unbelievable. I was sitting here, I saw it, absolutely, and I rarely ever do. So I didn't really have my own in the first place, but I was losing my mind, and the unbelievable look on Lily's face. I was fraught with pain and upset. And then, of course, I tried to do everything for the chat, the viewers, and of course, they're not grateful at all to me. Even though I lied to them. It did some lying things and feel kind of bad about it. I mean, you were kind of jerky at first, and you're absolutely correct. But it was, after all, Jeff's fault, was it not? Do I feel bad about it, Brandon? I am chaotic. Evil. Right. Is that true? Let me look that up in my E5. What alignment am I? I'm an illithid. I'm looking it up right now, using Goggle. There's not that typing that you are listening to. That is something else. That is Milo to my left doing some other stuff. Okay? He's on his computer. He's like this. This is how all the children are these days. Yes, I'm evil. Definitely evil. Very, very, very evil. All right? So what I did was to be expected. Unless you have another opinion there. I think I'll go. Do me a favor. Wink the butts if you're sitting at the table ready to go. I can't hear anything! Thank God! Alright, Jeebus. Here we are, everyone. I believe that was a 45-minute interruption. Did that not, or intermission? You notice the all right, we'll do. Everyone, please. I'm done talking. I swear, it feels like, yes, it was a Freudian slip. Thank you, Sean Patrick. I feel like I just made your lives completely wonderful, didn't I? With all of my speaking and confusion. I do hope, really, truly, though, that you are enjoying the show, and I do hope that you can, at the very least, forgive Jeff for his poor way of handling.
So that's where the giant
the amulet.
Hiding. His challengers got fried alive.
All right. I love you all. And now, back to the game.
Oh, Lord Ereban, he is a delight. He is a delight.
Yeah.
Okay, so evidently there was a war in the chat. An advantage, disadvantage war that happened mostly around me. There were people giving me advantage, people from last week, people canceling out advantage with disadvantage. It was all massive, and I want to acknowledge that evidently the advantage team was people like Elias9996 and username Eric.
Okay.
And then the disadvantage gang.
That one is scary.
It was a massive. Dead.
Zero?
Net zero. I have no advantage. They wanted balance, and they achieved it. So kudos. Also, as we were going to break that.
Hopefully I can do something good with it.
Oh
my god, this is so perfect.
Throwing it though, bro. Throwing it though.
Yeah, it does. The damage of the next enemy is actually good. I really like it.
All right, so as we went to break and all that craziness was happening, force of good from the amulet that she had been holding on to allowed her Mervis blow intimidate. And she had him in her way. That's where we left off.
I didn't get a chance to introduce you.
Drink in every tavern in town. I can tell you not.
I love stories.
You were just a fan. I didn't feel that a second ago, but now, my goodness, I didn't know just what
I believe everybody loves them more. Don't say it enough. Mine.
Olo, the cook. Yes. Oh, sure. You just go to the store. One day that.
Right.
Cricket call. All right, so he calls for he actually calls for running away, and you guys wait weirdly.
I think Sean said something about creatures by the sea.
Yes. Oh, the most vicious sea beasts, these old dinosaurs. I said vicious sea beasts,
Like squid
not adorable turtles.
or sharks.
Tentacles. Creatures with harpoons. They were terrible to behold, and we ran as fast as we could to get old Olo out of there, but sadly, up walks saddle white call for me. Yes, this delightful lass has some questions. Right hand is a stub. Oh, sorry. Left hand is a stub.
Who's the alpha now?
What you were doing
Oh,
there.
damn. I wish Val had heard that one.
I fell in love and I went to Bingo to maybe find a location for the love of my life and I to go on a trip. And this was to be my last time on the tardy plunder. We were told we'd be getting a large share of that one's rental fee.
Points at Nauseous.
So I thought we'd have a nice time at Bingo. The captain was nice enough on our way down from Tam to drop me off and let me see the sights and see what we'd like to do. Bingo is not what it once was. I've been there a few times. It's always quite fun, relaxing, but not anymore. No,
Were you there when the attacks started?
I don't know. I was certainly there for an attack, though.
What happened?
They say every night creatures come out of the sea. And I was attacked by something with teeth. I was sleeping, and all of a sudden it was on me. I tried to fight it off, but it took my hand and my ring.
So it came up out of the water and onto land?
Yeah.
Sorry. Was your fiancée, betrothed, was she with you?
No, I was returning to her after this tour with the money and hopefully the plans to go to Bingo. But that ring was everything from her family. She's not like us.
What is her
Look
name?
who's here. Glad I could help. What?
Nervous goes,
Nonsense. I'm not sure it's declining our...
Not pronounceable by you. Not
No,
pronounceable
sir.
by
For
me.
the 5th time, you are not on the list. So much for keeping a low profile.
yar.
That will kill me.
Sorry, so you're saying this is still happening every night?
You're on the list, unlike you.
As far as I know,
How many people?
a lot.
We heard that some were taken.
This one.
How could people tell? Were they
of
taken
Gomorrah,
back
jewel
into the waves?
the
Dragged under. That's what I understood.
Perhaps imprisoned?
Come forward. Meet Merchant Prince Damascus of Stormfall, keeper of the Sea Jewel, the city, and all its people.
Turn the
We
ship
just
around.
came from there.
Turn the ship around. I'm sorry, but if there's any
On behalf
chance
of the
that there's
people of
anyone left, we
Stormfall,
have to
I
go there.
My
I
lord,
agree.
My lord.
your humility.
Look, they
I
aren't...
know
Enough.
you don't want to
Leave
go
us.
nervous.
My
and
lord?
We'll let
Now.
your crew stay
Yes,
on the ship
my lord.
once you get us there. But
You
just
saw
get
the
us there
apparition,
safely.
didn't you?
Claudia says,
There's more and more of them.
Not a chance.
You can't keep...
I am doing what?
But my whole family
No more
is
delays.
illegal.
I should meet with Val
Everyone
now.
I have ever known.
Lily, don't you think the warden could help us fight these sea creatures?
I think if we wait any longer, there may not be anything to fight for.
I agree.
But I don't think... we're just... How can we fight all of the sea creatures?
I don't know, and you don't have to come with me, but if I can just get dropped off at Bingo.
No. We'll go with you. You're not going alone.
Right, Sif?
If you see my hand, could you get the ring?
What did it look like?
It's beautiful. It's got waves and a blue shimmer. No gems, just a blue shimmer I'd never seen before. It's everything to my wife. It's everything to me.
Have you been able to contact her? Does she know anything about... I mean, if she is merfolk, does she know what could be going on?
No. I think maybe it's better if I just never come back.
Why?
Look at me.
I see a man. A man who survived.
He lost his hand.
Spoon sticking out of it.
But
He's got a spoon.
we have 2 hands. We really only need one most of the time. And now you have a hand and a spoon. And none of us have that.
Damascus is playing a dangerous game.
You know, all the men, they made fun of me when I told them about her. They didn't believe me, and even when I showed them the ring, they didn't believe me.
I believe you.
I believe you too.
And I don't believe everybody. Ask Civ.
It's very true.
Well, sometimes I think they just dreamed a little too big, you know.
Never say you dream too big. That's what dreams are for.
Well, I'll tell you why not. I use an extra spice in the stew tonight for y'all, and maybe you find my ring if we go back to bingo.
Yeah, I feel strange. Don't want to go back, but
Can you get us close enough? Maybe in the daytime, so if these monsters come at night, and we can take you, and I point to the life raft or the boat off to our side.
Dinghy.
If you get us to the dinghy, if you get us close enough,
He can get us close enough. The ship is fine.
for her, Yar.
If
Loudmouth! Loudmouth! Never answers. Oh. Loudmouth! Turn around!
I'm sorry.
You feel pull underneath your feet, everybody. As the ship starts pitching over to the side, like.
oh boy.
Ooh, it's
Focus on our flying.
You know, it's just like pulling a U-turn with a massive ship.
I'm gonna roll another con save.
Sink a claw into the side of the
I
ship.
hold it back. I hold it back.
Jim's actually, you had advantage on that con
Oh,
save
thank you.
from Dresden.
Dark.
Dresden Dark.
I
Yes.
remember
Oh,
you,
but
Dresden.
it was.
Oh no!
It was
it negated?
canceled by Jarella's Fluffy Pants.
Somebody wants more puking. All right, I'm gonna roll again.
I love this.
Oh, thank God I get a +1. That's a 10, so I'm gonna call it over a 10. So.
All right, you managed it. All right, Fahima got a force of good from the Circumspect Sandwich.
Circumspect sandwich.
All right.
You shall not pass. Viewer submitted. Protecting your friends is the greatest strength there is. Shield one player from an attack, but take the damage yourself.
Whoa.
Risky card for a wizard.
Yeah. Not sure when that's gonna happen.
Those palms are sweating.
I think maybe I should read this other one that I got earlier. I was gonna save it for a battle, but I don't know.
That's up to you.
Sky Thighs to the rescue. You were submitted. This is from Twinsen. After the next initiative roll is made, the memory of Sky Thighs takes shape and carries you into battle, allowing you to take an action before the top of the round. This does not alter your initiative placement.
Awesome. Okay.
Just gonna wait on that and let it appear, but
Oh, you got so many good ones.
All right, so the ship is now turned back. It did a U-turn, and it is heading the opposite direction. Mervis tells you there's lots to be done if we're heading back to Bingo. Repairs for the ship. Can you just make yourself useful?
Yes, of course.
yes.
Anything to speed things up.
I can mend things.
All right. So there is a lot of activities that are outlined. The crew
all of them.
Yes, the crew is abuzz. Heading back, the word is spreading fast that we are going back the way we came. There's not a lot of
Happiness?
yeah, there's a lot of questioning, you know, and I don't know how much of it you guys are picking up on, but there certainly is sideways glances from everyone you walk by. Here are these 5 people that suddenly appeared on this ship, and now we're turning around and going the opposite direction. And, you know, it seems to be the hostility factor to all of you goes up. But you are.
Is
Go ahead.
Claudette chill with this? Like, going against her?
She was trying to argue against it as well, but she's kind of recognized the passion passion of your group, and she's really very weak and nauseated all the time. So she's having a hard time.
Claudiette, can I ask her something?
Of course.
You wouldn't happen to have any soil herbs or small plants or anything, would you?
Are you expecting me to pack soil and herbs on a ship?
I don't know if you're carrying plants with you sometimes, or maybe I'd like to plant a seed somewhere.
Metaphorically?
No, actually, literally.
I'm not sure there's anywhere on the ship that could plant a seed.
All right.
You may want to ask the bosun or the quartermaster.
All right.
Do you have any capabilities in speeding the ship up?
That's interesting. What would you suggest?
A gust of wind or something to blow the ship so that it goes faster?
I can attempt to do some magic, yes. We'll see what I can do. It sounds like a marvelous idea. Wish I'd thought of it. I've just not been at my best. Let me.
Would you like some tea? Sometimes that might calm your.
Have you tea?
Sure. I'll get you some. Yes, I do.
Sounds delightful. Sounds delightful. So Mervis outlines some activities that you can all do to get the ship in tip-top shape. They include repairs to the masts. They include repairs to the hull, going down to the lower decks, and they include reorganizing some of the cargo hold. These are all things that you can do for the remainder of this day. And we can do just a general roll to see how successful or unsuccessful you are, and that will help speed up our journey and make our ship more robust when we arrive.
Did someone say organizing? Yes, that's something I have a bit of expertise in. So yes, I'll happily, if I could get some help just to move some things around. But I'm pardon a brag, I'm very good at organizing.
So Sharn is this Orcus woman that you met. She's the bosun, and she's sort of in charge of keeping the ship cataloged and running at optimum efficiency. So she partners with you, and she kind of takes you down to the lower decks, shows you what needs to be cataloged, some foodstuffs that need to be reorganized. So if you want to do a check for that, you can do maybe a
straight intelligence, or
intelligence would be great. If you have any kind of survival or anything like that would be great. You do have advantage from helicopter.
Thanks, Haley.
Survival would be great if you have it.
I do. I don't have proficiency in it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Not great. 9.
All right. So it takes longer than you would think.
Sorry, I'm used to books.
Sharn is kind of she's getting a bit disappointed and frustrated with you, but
throws up periodically.
Does it get worse when you're down in the hole?
I got the worst one of them.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
And so that's like you move a box, clean up a puke.
Yeah.
Move a box, clean up a puke. Anybody else
haven't
want
eaten that much?
I think if anybody's going to be
Clean up a
good
box.
with heights, it would be me. So I'll climb up into the rigging and help with the rope and the sails.
Cool.
I also wanted to go up high.
Okay.
With
Sure.
Meep could stretch her wing.
Great. So let's do some survival checks for you guys as well and see what you can.
It's not rope use?
Oh, do you have rope use?
Well, I mean,
Is that a skill?
I would think me being a thief and being good
Sure.
with. Okay.
Do you understand?
I was just thinking.
And you have
like
advantage, Civ, from 6 of 6.
Okay.
Kahima, you have advantage from Lieutenant Butt Juice, but canceled by a last 999 square.
Use you.
Take that.
I would actually like to utilize my spell of mending.
Okay.
So does that still require a survival check?
I think we should still do survival as you're climbing up here and you're kind of identifying what needs mending and all. I think your ability to be helpful is in question here. You certainly have the means to be helpful. It's how you're applying those means.
Meep is helping me.
Okay.
Stay in line if you want.
Does that give me advantage?
No. But it is pretty awesome seeing this ship cruising through the water with a
This must be
tiny
it.
firebird
Let's hope she's in
circling
there.
at the top, stretching its wings. In fact, some of the crew members see that as a good omen and are feeling a little bit better about what has happened.
Can I foster that positivity?
Hey, isn't it great about the bird? Hey, guys. Oh, bird. Yeah. sure. So roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Meep's name is Mahuli.
You do have advantage from Mythos 6960.
Thank you, Mythos.
Nobody canceling civs.
I rolled a 16 on my survival check.
Okay, great.
So 16 on the rope stuff and 24 on persuasion.
Awesome. So you guys have, what was that, 24 on persuasion?
Yeah.
Greetings,
So
dear
the
customer.
crew is warming
Deepest
to you.
apologies.
They,
All our
you know,
rooms are
as you
full.
started going around and
You
talking
should.
about
Yes,
the
yes.
bird,
I
they were-
have. You're acting
They
weird.
had their
Oh,
doubts,
what
but
the-
you managed to
I'm
be
sorry.
charming and
you
persuasive,
were.
and the circling fire in the sky
Now,
is
take him down.
inspiring, and it seems to be
I'm done
kind of
toying
leading
with
the
you.
ship where
Let's
it's going,
finish
and
this.
They feel like he's good omens. As you are up in the ring, helping you do a great job, and you're getting faster, and morale is actually improving.
On top of that, Lily walks around and individually. Bitter.
All right, we can do a persuasion check as well.
The best part is during the show, you can't say anything back.
Goes walk around with her. Give her a step.
That's great. So, what do you do? Intimidation?
Sure, yeah.
22, great. Yeah, these guys are life on the street. Friends and family that they've left.
Yeah, they would do the same thing for their family.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bloody
They
hell.
feel a sense of camaraderie.
This is not
Although you
good.
do have advantage as
Not
well
good
from,
at all.
Shadowglaive.
Why send an answer for me? Something must have happened to Val. She can't be behind this. We must get through the purifiers and meet with Hemlock.
11.
Only he can
11.
set
Okay,
things
well,
straight.
You stand there behind her, and you know, they are listening to Lily, and you know, that's really all you wanted to have happen. Yeah. So the day passes like this, working hard. You guys are tired and working hard and talking to people and getting to know the ship. You're actually kind of growing fond of it, perhaps, a little bit, at least more familiar, certainly, with its ins and outs and the people who make their life on it. And as the ship continues on its way, the sun begins to set. We go from the longest day to the shortest day. But it is, you know, it is a long day for
This is a
you.
really long day for me.
Yes, well, certainly. And again, you guys, if you wanted to go to sleep, you would retire down to the steerage. That's really the only place they have for you. Everybody else sleeps in these areas where there's cots kind of strung between some things. But
Can I talk? At least because you said there was, what, 3 or 4 people that got killed?
yes.
So there would
For
be
the
4
night time,
cots or
no
hammocks that are open,
harm.
right?
You can't
Theoretically, yeah.
Can I try and talk
Orders
the
are
captain into letting
strict.
us
And
sleep
how,
instead?
pray
That's
tell,
a great
am I
idea.
supposed to honor my ship?
You could use persuasion on that as well.
All about persuasion. You said
Yeah.
Really?
Very practical.
And you've rolled very well.
Yeah, you just cursed me.
Sorry.
Rule
Sorry.
10.
10. Yeah. The as much as the pirates, the crew of this ship has kind of warmed to you guys.
Yeah.
The idea of you immediately taking their fallen comrades'
Right,
beds
yeah.
is a little bit of a faux pas, and they're like, no. So that's not happening.
Okay. I'll ask Sharn while we're down there. I realize it's a strange request. I'm just I have a need to plant something. Is there any soil?
You understand how a ship works, right?
I do. I've seen and read in books that sometimes people keep plants. Never mind. Never mind.
Land lovers. I always get the land lovers.
Argo's gonna
That night
stay on deck top.
Okay. Whereabouts?
He'll try to make a bed in the rowboat.
All right. Okay.
He's in the doorway.
Trying to decide if they would let you do that.
I mean,
Night. Yeah, but there's a watch.
I can.
Let's roll
Sure,
to
that's
find
good.
out. Let's say
What?
Well,
D&D?
let's decide how would you like to do it? Would you like to sneak there, or would you like to ask permission?
No, I mean, I'll go with like that. Like if he stopped and they're like, you can see in dark.
Yeah, that's very helpful. So you want to stay awake, or you want to?
Yeah, I'll stay awake and actually have watch duties.
Okay.
But it's more of cave and he doesn't want to.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's. I feel like. You tell me. How do you want to propose getting into the notice, or do you want
Especially towards the end of his watch, he'll be
Okay. So roll a stealth check. You have advantage from Shadow Blade.
Shadow Glaive or Shadow Laser?
No,
Shadow Blade.
use the
Yeah.
gift dice.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's fun.
Stealth. Yeah.
It's a big fat 11.
11.
Yeah.
All right. You slip in to the boat, and you believe no one noticed.
Right. Yeah, I mean, just gonna.
And you guys, everybody else is down.
Yeah, really quick, before I went to bed, though, I would have liked to pester Olo and get as much info on Merfolk as possible. So
Sure.
in the future, I know more about them.
Okay.
Bring up the tough subject, why don't you?
Yeah.
In a
I mean, it's not exactly
way.
easy to talk about it,
I'm not a charismatic, but I'm an...
but yeah. Why don't you roll a you do have advantage from Amoshan.
Oh, thank you, Emoshan. I'm going to use the orange and the big boy. 16.
Okay, so you have effective conversation about, from your perspective, probably interesting, but it is maybe a little frustrating too, because all he talks about is how much he loves her and how great she is, and it's not a lot of yeah, maybe not as illuminating as you may have wanted, but it is more about how they met on the beach, and he knew immediately that she was the one, and
Anatomy, the weapons they favor.
It's a very personal
yeah,
question.
that is very anatomy.
Oh, no, I didn't mean
Turns bright red at that.
So awkward.
So I mean, he expresses to you the fact that they are, body down or the half dwarf body fish, scales on her body, and that she has the most beautiful big eyes that reflect the sea.
Can they see in the dark though, and how far?
Doesn't know that. He's not. He knows that he fell in love with her. So you had that conversation, which probably, I don't know if you came away from a lot.
BD.
Yeah, exactly. And you guys retire to the.
Do you want a drink?
Choosing to be positive, because that's literally all I have to be.
There's more and more of them. This is getting out of hand. Damascus will regret not addressing this while he had the time.
Is there a dock? Do you know where?
Yes. Everything's right there when you get to the shore.
Maybe we can work out a plan together.
Is there anything you can tell us that might help us so that when we get there, we're not jumping into something blindly?
I mean, it's hard because I think everything's coming out of the water is what I understand. So it feels like we're literally coming to where...
Everyone's saying
Who's
it's
behind
night,
us?
so
Where did he?
Would you bloody shut up and listen?
arrive in such a way that it's
Go check.
calm.
Why me?
Just
go.
You said your family has a restaurant?
Yes.
Is it
no.
Coward. Anything?
Edric!
Bingle's
My,
worried.
my. Look who's paying us a visit. I missed you,
Does your
brother.
family live at
I'm glad you survived that mess
the-
down there. So am I.
Yes.
You've seen Val?
All right, well, that's...
Edric, have you
that's
seen
where you go
her?
first.
How many
Yes.
people are
Did she
there
talk to you?
How many
She
people are
did.
trying to rescue?
She pleaded your case to me and Malis. Your strange condition, the surges of witchcraft, everything.
7.
Oh,
We wanted to bring this to Father, but
And your parents.
Malis had lost her mind
So
after
now-
seeing you transform.
To be quite
Sending an
honest,
Alistair to get you back. Valeria stood in her way.
Right.
She's all
No,
right. Just
we
detained
live
for
on
now.
Bingo.
But Malis might want to make an example
Okay, well,
of
then we should try
her.
to
She's
find,
kept with our prisoners of the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Absolutely.
Come
we should
now.
try to find
We have to meet
some
Father.
of them.
Only he can keep
Just maybe
Malis in
get to my
check and make
ground.
things right.
She'll know what to do. She always knows what to do.
Do they have ships?
We have boats. And
So we could use those boats to get to this ship.
yes, yes.
It's probable that what means of escape there was may be taken.
Yes, I thought so as well. But perhaps if there's, I don't know, dockyard or
Yeah,
ships that are
something.
kept in storage or something.
Fahima, this is a very odd question. Can you conjure a boat? A small boat? Similar to the lifeboat upstairs?
I can conjure a boat this big,
Well, good to know, but...
so Lily could fit in it.
Okay.
One at a time.
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe a couple of Lily's family members, but
We could talk to Claudiette.
Claudiette.
We could talk to her. Perhaps she has some way of transporting. I mean, if she's a member of the Natural Order, perhaps.
The problem is people in Bingo won't want to leave Bingo.
They have to.
I know, but no one leaves Bingo. That's why it was such a big deal when I left Bingo.
Can you talk them into leaving?
I hope so.
Why did you leave me?
Because I wanted to spread joy. I wanted to adventure. I spent all of my life on Bingo, talking to the people who came and then they went, and then they came and then they went. And then one night I talked to this man and didn't even get his name, which is crazy. The fire late at night. He was up late. We were chatting and he talked about adventuring, and I realized there's so many people in the world who had never experienced joy like we experience on Bingo. And there was real evil and real bad, and I felt responsible to remedy that. To show people that they can be thankful and have a good life. And my parents didn't want me to go. No one on Bingo wanted me to go. My Grammy was the only one who supported it.
Will people listen to your Grammy? If she were to say, we need to leave, they would listen to her.
She's very, very respected on the island, yes.
So perhaps if we look for her first and we convince her to leave, she'll bring the rest of them with her.
I mean, I think she has to be the key to it.
Okay.
But we'll find out when they get there, because maybe it's possible that we can stop the attacks from happening in the first place and no one has to leave.
Exactly. It's hard because I don't know what's happening.
Oh.
And no one has been able to say what's happening, so I don't know how to make a plan.
Well, it sounds like there's large sea creatures that are attacking people and taking jobs nowhere.
But I figure they're directed by someone, right?
Yes, but I don't know how to travel under the waters. I mean, if something's controlling it, then that thing is probably under the ocean, right? So how would we go under the ocean to defeat it?
I wish there was a water version of me.
That'd be amazing.
I wonder if... I can't help but feel that this can't be a coincidence.
I'll go. Yep. Roll a d20 with advantage, please. You advantage from Dresden Dark. Thank you. Nat 20.
Nice.
Awesome. You are dark awake. Immediately aware of danger. Okay. You hear and maybe even all of you hear. Ga-gong, ga-gong, gong, gong, ga-gong, gong, 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 gong. From above you. Storm! Storm! And everything starts to move.
Oh, God.
Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Any advantages?
Yep. Civ has Dresden Dark. Fema from Nishasha.
Thank you,
James
Nishasha.
from Nishasha.
Thank you, Nishasha.
Ugo from Shadow Glaven. And Lily from Ammo Sean.
Thank you, Sean. So bad.
Thank you.
That's funny.
So bad.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Claws out.
That's amazing.
You are not moving.
Yeah.
In fact, you were kind of holding some cargo pieces that you felt like they were adjusting. Everything's battened down, but you still feel like stuff is moving. The whole place has started rocking and rolling.
Can I grab onto Lily so that she doesn't?
What was your roll?
17.
Okay, she doesn't need you.
Okay.
12. 12?
Then James.
Okay,
then
that's with
Fahima.
advantage?
Yeah, that's with
Woof.
advantage.
Okay, so Fahima
Yeah,
goes...
we all grab Fahima.
Oh my goodness.
Turn into steam!
Fahuli goes tumbling as the ship pitches and yaws. It goes tumbling across the bottom of the steerage hold and slams into the back. 1d4 damage you can roll on yourself.
Oh.
May I?
And you're prone.
15. I like rolling damage.
15. Okay, so you rolled a 20 on perception, so you were prepared.
Yeah.
You're up, you're alerted, and you immediately feel just a sheet of rain hit you across the face, and it is starting to come down. You hear thunder and lightning, and we are off to the races as far as inside a massive storm. You see pirates all roused from their beds coming up to try to deal with the storm as the whole ship is shaking, and you hear your 20 perception. You definitely hear as one of the masts starts to kind of creak and crack in the intense pressure. The winds are high. In fact, movement on the top deck here for you, Ugo, is going to be at half speed.
Okay.
And you guys are now dealing with a lot of movement underneath.
It's boxes, probably.
In fact,
get out.
everybody roll a Constitution saving throw as well to see if you can handle this. So we have advantage for Civ from Falstar, for Fahima from TW,
Thank you.
and James Joker 38, and Lily Blue Planet.
Con save, you said?
Con saves.
Not good.
Oh my god.
Well, that makes total sense for you. So you are hurling. You are. I mean,
I haven't eaten anything all night.
things are moving at a very high rate. I mean, this is. There's no visibility on this level to see out, so you are. It is the worst feeling for James. What did you roll?
14.
14. I mean, you're not feeling great either. You're able to sort of hold it down, but you're feeling nauseated. Your stomach is tied in knots.
11.
11. Yeah, I mean, Lily has been able to has experienced ships moving before. This is pretty extreme, and also being underneath is not a place that you enjoy very much. So you're holding on. You're kind of. Your lunch is coming up your throat as well. Civ?
17.
17, okay. You're locked in. Cat doesn't like being on the water, but you are holding it together.
Should we stay down here or should we go up top? Oh,
Go up. We need to go up.
Yes, I think we need to go up.
okay.
All right, we just got a force of evil.
Okay.
I'll roll to see who gets it. This comes from username Eric. It's a 5, so it goes to Lily.
Oh.
Bad
Lily.
day.
Oh,
Welcome
Lily.
back, Katie.
Real
Can I go
bad.
back in the Knick Knack and Doom?
It was so nice there. Everybody's trying to break you out for what?
Watching people eat dinner.
Inconceivable! Viewers admitted. The words don't mean what you think they mean. Fail your next intelligence-based savings throw or skill check.
Got it.
Ay.
All right, so you're hazy. Your brain is you can't put things together. The amulet's flashing, and you're disoriented. You feel dumber, you know, quite frankly. Not Dumblestucker. Heyo. So yeah, you guys are all down in this hole.
So we're gonna start
bouncing
making
off
our
the
way
walls.
towards the ladder up. Sorry.
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. There are things that you guys can do to deal with the storm, and you are able to do a series of skill checks to try to maintain your own ability to deal with it, as well as the ship's ability to deal with it. The ship will take damage from this storm, unless you do things to prevent it. Okay, so,
Okay.
oh, Lily, just want to give you a force of good. Twins in, wanted to correct that.
Twins in.
Error.
Competing.
Good old twins in.
Heal ship.
That Fahima touch. Oh. Viewers submit it. In the midst of battle, a chosen opponent suddenly stops fighting and shouts, "Wait! They might want to be friends!" Healing the holder of this card 1d6 hit points before shaking it off and getting back in the fight.
Shaking it off.
Thanks to Fahima for allowing this little joke and for being a good-hearted. Love you, Fahima.
That was so nice, Winston. That was so nice.
All right. So,
Amazing.
right. We're in a storm.
Yes.
You guys are down below.
Yeah.
Ugo, what would you like to do? Actually, let's just roll initiative.
Okay.
So that we know just what order we're going to be doing things, and we're probably not going to count out it all because we're dealing with a storm.
Right.
I'm gonna save my sky thighs for a fight.
Okay. Right up. Oh, Civ.
12.
Okay. Fahima.
We're adding our initiative, you said? Or
Yeah,
no?
it's
Yeah,
initiative rolling.
8.
8.
12.
You always have to
I
tie.
assume Civ will go. Yeah.
12.
What, really?
Yeah.
For real?
But
Yep,
my
for real.
dex is higher than
My
Ugo's.
goodness.
But I have a belt of initiative,
So
so
many wars. I got a 6.
I mean,
Oh, shoot, we're all bad.
Yeah, not great.
Well, it's a storm.
The storm rolls
of infinity.
storm goes every round.
The storm,
Storm gets legendary actions.
Like,
In fact, this is kind of fun because actually all the 12s can go exactly the same moment.
Oh,
Because it is that.
Cool.
So, the storm is going to roll to see what happens.
storm is going to roll to attack.
Jeff is the storm.
Oh. Okay, so the storm. Okay, so you hear a cracking and a whipping sound as the wind whips through this, and the sails are flop, flop, and you see the front mast here. Or at least Ugo does.
Right.
The rest of you don't.
The aft mast.
Oh, this is the sorry.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
This is the front mast. The front mast. The rigging kind of gets spun around and twisted up, and the sail kind of pulls back and is pressed back against it, not catching any wind, and the rain is hitting it, and the wind is twirling it around, and you hear, where do you go? You hear Mervis run out, the rain pelting him, pelting his big wide-brimmed pirate hat, and you hear him go, and it is chaos. There are people with rain hitting them. They're completely soaked. Their clothes soaked through, running through. Ugo, you're still in the boat. Water is filling up in the boat. This is a massive storm.
Right.
So that's what just happened. What would the first person is all of the 12s. So let's just start with Civ.
Sure. I mean, it's going to take me a while, but I'm going to try to get upstairs. So I'm going to. I tell you what, I'm going to use my claws.
Right.
I'll even slip off my boots so that I can use my back claws as well. And I'm just going to claw my way across the floor all the way to the stairs and up.
Okay.
Bare ankle?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a classic Die Hard situation.
Oh.
Are you gonna tabaxi that?
Tabaxi? Oh, yeah, I
That
can totally.
movement?
Yeah, that's a good point. I'll use my racial ability and double move.
Okay. So you get all the way to these stairs and probably all the way up them. As you get to the top, let's roll another dexterity saving throw.
You failed it.
Yeah.
No!
And you have advantage though from Nishasha.
Nashasha. 21.
Yeah, you managed to do that, no problem. You guys just see, you see Civ just kick off his shoes and jump on the ground and just Spider-Man his way all the way across the ground and up and out of sight. So he's up and out up here. We're gonna put him back there.
Yep.
Then Ugo, is that who we decided was next?
Yeah.
So James or Ugo?
Yeah. I'll dash to the ladder. So, yes, fast as I can.
All right, so you let's say you're going to be going at half speed
Okay.
because of your Constitution
vomiting
fail.
You
yeah.
could say it.
So where are you?
That's not me.
That's not you.
Where'd I go?
I made you a pirate.
It's okay.
Yeah, make you a pirate.
Oh, I appreciate the thought.
Lucky.
Where are you? Oh no. Where are you?
This eye patch is
How do
really
I lose
affecting
people?
my ability.
James the
No.
pirate.
Did we not get him? Oh, he stayed in the room.
Ah! I just
what happened.
really like
How could
hanging
we
out.
possibly lose someone?
We have such a glorious map
Model.
here,
Nice.
models.
Just
We're
glorious.
losing
Okay.
our minutes.
All right. So
Half speed.
Half speed would be what, 15?
Yeah, yeah, but if I'm dashing, it's 30.
30. Okay, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're going across. It is, you know, moving and grooving. You're not feeling great. I'll go. So you're up here.
Yeah.
As I said, water is filling that. You are much more aware of what's going on now.
Right. Is there... so, first question, I'm aggressive, which allows me to move as a bonus action.
Yeah.
In addition to normal movement. Is the storm something I'm considered aggressive against?
No.
Okay.
I had to try, though.
I had to try.
Unless you're,
Lieutenant Dan?
No, I was gonna. Well, yeah, Lieutenant Dan is a much more. I was gonna say Lear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Curse your winds and crack your cheeks.
So much Shakespeare tonight.
Yeah.
We're classing this show up a little bit.
Long distance high five.
Hey, kids.
Did a lot of Shakespeare in my life.
Same.
Yep.
I don't like the way that sail looks, but I'm not exactly a skilled sailor. Is there appear to be anything within dashing distance in order to assist with the sail?
There are men and women who are, you know, attempting to get there that you may want to assist as they come pouring out of these rooms and up out of this hatchway here from that stairway. So you may want to try to help them in some physical manner.
Sure. Well, I don't. Yes, some physical manner. I'm not quite sure what that might be, other than maybe throwing people up there. I don't. You know.
Well, that's up to you. I mean, you could pick them up and carry them. You could.
Oh,
you know,
I got you. Oh, I got you.
They're coming up. So they're climbing up out of here. This is a living quarters.
Gotcha.
This is where the cook would be. This is the living quarters. So they would be coming through these doors and up this
thing.
and out there to try to assist out of dead sleep. Sure. So you can try to help hoist them through that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll assist I'll get out of the boat and assist them to get up that faster.
Okay.
And I will also do the solid of pointing to the sail that's currently.
Wow, it's dark.
Yeah, right.
The sail there, and front sail is the problem.
So let's roll a strength check to help the people. You do have advantage from Shadow Glaive.
Shadow Glaive is just.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Ain't Shadow Glavin?
Get it, Glaive.
Glavin? Not a great roll,
okay.
but
Great on our advantage.
athletics?
I'll allow it.
Yeah! Take a 14.
I'll allow it.
All right. So you are helping these people get up, and it is letting them get to the problem faster. So you have a success on helping this problem.
Nicely done.
Is that anything else you'd like to do? You just finish your movement here, just stand there, kind of wait for more people to come up and out?
I mean, if I can, I mean, I figured that's probably all I can do in an action, right?
I think that's probably, I mean, you could move some more. Yeah.
6 seconds of getting people up the stairs, I think, is probably good.
James.
Oh no, I already did mine. I moved this.
Oh, correct.
Okay.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. So we're going, James, before I go right. And then we go to Fahima.
You said you used your claws to move better. I'm gonna conjure Siv's claws. It's not
Conjure
an object.
Siv's claws.
Just like claws that look like his.
Like climbing claws.
Okay.
Yeah, is that possible?
Sure.
Okay. But I guess.
Would it be 2 objects? I feel like it would be 2 objects.
I think I can only do 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll try that, and then
So you conjure a metallic hooked thing?
I guess so, because there has to be an object I've seen. So I guess I'll just conjure something that is as close as possible.
You probably-
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think you can't conjure anything organic, right?
Doesn't say that. This is an object I've seen. But I guess it's up to you as to whether or not that's an object.
Well, there's also gaff hooks that you would see on the boat. So
But would Fahima have seen that? Or take a note of it?
All right, fine. fine. I have a miner's pick in my backpack. I'll just take that out.
Pick would be definitely something you could conjure as well if you wanted. That would be, I would buy
2 picks.
Okay.
Using my.
Oh yeah, you got a real one and a conjured one?
Yeah.
That's fun. Lara Croft, everybody. You are attempting to steady yourself as you go?
She's over on
Yeah. Yeah.
The one toppled over.
Oh, right. So you have half your movement is to stand.
Oh, dang it.
You were
I forgot about
fell
that.
prone.
Save, right.
And now you used an
you can
action to
dash.
conjure.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yes, she's
Yeah.
And
So
you
I won't be
pulled
able
your
to
thing,
dash.
so you're gonna do. You're kind of going along this wall, perhaps.
Yeah.
There's boxes and stuff you could go for, but it's not easy, and you're being assisted by having the hooks, so it's that was good. Lily.
All right. I will pick up Civ's shoes
I love it.
I don't want to forget that.
And just walks easily across the ground.
and dash to the thing. I mean, I'm pretty stable on a boat. I didn't do great because this is a big storm, but like, I will do my best to
Right.
dash.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. You have 50, right?
25.
Oh, 50 with the dash.
50 with a dash, yeah.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So you're making it pretty close to the stairs. That brings us to the top of the round. Everybody needs to do another dex saving throw as the ship tosses again. Fahima, you have advantage from Dresden Dark.
Thank
James, you have
you.
advantage from Zeus
Thanks.
Almighty. Zeus
Thank you,
Almighty.
Zeus Almighty.
Wow.
Wow. Who knew you were watching?
Ago,
Jeez.
you have advantage from Arg.
Are you a first-time watcher tonight?
Lily, you have advantage from Twinsen.
Oh.
Dang, my advantages are not paying off tonight. That's only a 9 for me.
Yeah, you are going to get tossed into the side and fall prone.
Okay.
James is having a hard time of it. I mean,
Yeah,
it is
yeah,
it's
yeah.
consistent with what is going on. You feel sick. You are unable to hold on. You're going to take 1d4 damage.
Oh boy, okay. That's 2 points of damage.
15.
Okay.
Also 15.
Okay.
15.
What?
12.
Yeah.
Eyes on your own paper.
I rolled a
did you-
15.
Okay.
I don't know what she's reading.
So James is the only one that fell, but everybody else managed to hold their feet. We're going to roll to see what the storm does next. Okay, so at this point, a wave comes crashing over the side here, and takes out these two, and so you're gonna roll another
Dexterity?
dex saving throw. Actually, do a strength. It's strength.
Okay.
And this is gonna be bludgeoning damage to you, basically. And these two pirates are going to do the same. You do have advantage from Shadow Glaven.
Shadow Glaven! Wow.
Wow.
Shadow Glaive. I've been corrected. I've been corrected and told not to say that.
Okay, really?
Shadow Glaive.
Got a blade.
Shadow Glaive.
Not a fan of Jerry Lewis, I guess.
I guess not, which you should be.
All right.
Well, at least it's
But you know what?
let's see. Strength check, you said?
Yes.
Not athletics.
Correct.
Okay, 21.
21. No problem, Woo. Let's see what these.
Yeah, go ahead and give me damage there.
You can't really rage against the storm, can you?
I mean,
Rage.
good.
Can you ever
Some people
rage?
do it against machines. So I figured a storm.
I have
Rage
advantage
against the
from
machine.
I have advantage from Elias
Exactly.
996, but I have disadvantage from Fat Papa
I
Power.
rage against robots.
Oh my
earlier.
God.
Rage
The
against
war
the dying of the
continues.
light.
So the first one makes the save. The second one does not.
Oh, no.
Okay. So
Someone gets tossed overboard.
Really happy.
this
Don't even need to get to Bingle to start.
this one goes off.
Oh,
Into the drink.
just because I have to
That'd be
ask,
such a downer for Hooli.
there's no way I could have helped that person, correct?
Oh, I mean, if you had picked them up and carried them, maybe.
Oh, well, yes, but I meant like from here when the wave came over, like there's not like, I got you.
Right.
Not your turn. and-
Yeah,
They're not that close to you, though.
yeah, that's,
Reaction,
again, I have to
probably.
ask. It's one
Yeah.
of those.
Sure.
All right. They're over.
Man overboard.
Man overboard.
That wasn't anybody important, was it?
It was a red shirt. No, it's.
I mean, it wasn't like the orc we met earlier.
It was not the no, that was not the orc.
Okay.
It was the mini I used for
Wasn't
Ola.
Maud, was it?
We're not gonna have it be Ola. It was
Not that I want Maud to die.
If it's not Maud,
no, it's Honker.
Hunker.
Oh no!
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, Hunker.
Oh, he had such a good demeanor.
Dang.
Life is pain.
Guys, he hasn't died yet.
That was.
It's true.
You're gonna be
but how are you
okay.
gonna get him?
That was.
True.
We can try throwing something.
That was the storm moving.
Yeah, so-
we already did storm. Okay, so that was So you need your bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah, I need bludgeoning.
Oh boy, it's gonna take us a long time to get up there.
7 points of damage. Cool.
I don't know if you want it there.
So now we're at top of the round.
Civ.
All of the pirates are now moving toward this mast problem.
You said it was the front mast.
Yeah,
I keep thinking this is the front.
It's okay.
Can I?
Mermaid is in the front.
May I move?
You're right. You may.
Okay. So going up these stairs.
Oh, everybody rolled their checks, right? Everybody.
Yes, we did. I was the only one who failed.
Where do those stairs go up to again?
Up to right here.
Which is right.
So we're still kind of
Right,
here.
Pretty much.
Dang.
Still throwing up. Oh, you're gonna need a good meal.
Since I'm using my claws, am I going my climbing speed instead of my regular speed?
If you're using your claws throughout, yes.
Okay.
Wish I got that with Pix.
Okay. So I just got to there.
Didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, but I could
Just for
dash.
cats.
Right?
Yeah.
I could dash. Okay. I don't know about the sail. I see Uggo. Shoot. I don't know if I would know what to do. So
Well,
I'm just
almost at the same time, since we're going on the same turn, Uggo is going to scream, "Man overboard!"
Do you point?
Yes.
Do I see any kind of like dinghy, buoy?
That big old ship right there.
Flotation device.
No, I'm not like a whole boat, but like a flotation device. Any...
Yeah. Like a life preserver? Yeah. There would be. I think there would be those along these
Okay.
rails.
Then I will go to said rail, rip off the
This
thing.
is a good pirate ship.
Yeah, for
They got a
real.
little life
I mean, I feel like they would have that,
Very
right?
safe.
Yeah, I like
Something.
it. I like it.
A buoy at least.
Safe boating, kids.
Get over there, and then I'm just gonna
Absolutely.
hurl it down at the guy.
All right. Roll me a dex check. Civ, you have advantage from Lily Dumblestuck fan.
Hey, oh, Greg!
Oh, someone's shipping.
What am I rolling, Dex?
Your
I don't know what
bank
that means. I don't know what that means.
Brings
but
a
it
whole
makes me
new meaning to
uncomfortable.
shipping this
Ship
episode.
people. Relationship them.
23.
23. I love it. Okay, so in one mighty heave, you toss this
Don't acknowledge.
buoy that is tied to a rope, and it goes flying off, and it lands right in front of where this poor fella Honker is. His head's underwater. You just see this massive red hair, and he kind of is going right toward it. Yeah. We will find out what happens when it gets to his turn. We are up to the James action team.
I'll use
Prone, puking, unhappy James.
So sorry.
half my movement to stand.
I love how the dice are expressing the truth of him. It is so beautiful. Sometimes it just happens that
James
way.
literally barely left the library for like 25 years. So okay, cool. So standing up,
Half the movement.
half my movement, dashing towards the ladder as
Okay.
close as I can get.
All right.
So 15 to stand, and then there's a 45.
35, 40,
And-
45.
And then I will use my bonus action to cast Misty Step.
Nice.
And
Heck yeah.
it's only as far as I can see, actually. It might not be worth it yet.
See, like literally or in your mind's eye?
I was saying,
I think it's you see literally.
and this ladder does not go straight up. So actually, no, I'm going to hold it.
I would say you could see where you're going. You could bamf up
to the next level,
to the
but
next
not
level,
up to
but
the
not.
deck.
Yeah,
I'll hold it for next
That's the
time.
technical term. Bam.
Bam.
Bam. Yeah, totally.
Good
Bam.
stuff.
I'm a child of X.
Smell of sulfur.
Yes.
Bam. Bam.
Okay, so now that would be Uggo's turn.
Okay, well, more people coming up, or
At the moment, there are no more people
no?
coming up.
Okay. I'm going to move to Civ
Thank
and
you.
hold my action.
Yep, perfect.
Because I'm gonna need help.
Yeah, as soon as that guy grabs on, call him in with all the strength.
Now, I put him right here, right? But you have to imagine he is 3 stories down.
Yeah, you got it. Yep.
I mean, that was an amazing throw that Stiv did off the deck of the ship, you know, casting it out and over down 3 stories of this massive sailing vessel right in front of where this guy
Those
was.
lights
Man, I mean, it was
must
extraordinary.
represent the function of this place. Is this gigantic structure
So that brings us to
funneling energy?
Yeah, it's
To
And
where?
a dash, baby.
And for who?
Dash, dash, dash.
Dash, dash, dash. DoorDash.
Lily feels the wind of Fahima as she.
It's warm.
A warm breeze
Yeah,
passes
yeah.
by you, yes, indeed.
I got
makes it up.
upstairs. Nice.
That was probably the last 10 feet. Yeah.
Cool. So that's your action. Lily, you're up.
I will also dash.
James, do the honors.
Stopping to make sure that James is okay.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Right.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I just ran right past
You were actually a little closer, so you probably get to go a little further. Which way do you want to go?
I think we're just all heading.
Okay, this one, yeah.
Okay, so top of the round, everybody rolls another dexterity saving throw as the ship bitches and yaws. God. James, you have advantage from the brush team. Lily, you have advantage from Dresden Dark.
Dresden Dark.
And we'll find out what it does.
Oh no!
All right, so everybody, so the Lily, or Fahima, you, or Fahuli, you go.
Holy, who's Fahima? We've never heard of her.
Sorry, I can't see.
I don't recognize that name.
She's over, you do 1d4 damage for
Dang it.
slamming,
For real?
and you are prone.
I'm at 3 damage.
I got a 10.
Ooh.
I'll go.
Oh no!
Yep.
You're right at the edge.
Over. So it tilts right as you get and the force seems to go up splash into the water. You are not next to
Doing anything?
yeah, all the pirates are going to keep moving. Yeah. Yar! To the master, we're all going down! Yar! And you see Loudmouth the Mute just holding on, trying to steady the ship through this this massive storm. She's going to get all the way to here. This person is starting to climb up, probably gets up to here. And oh, woof. Okay. And
The water.
it's in the water, right? No.
Oh no! Oh no!
Misses it. This is it.
Well, I'm gonna try to fish that buoy towards Uggo at this point.
Yeah, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
Yeah, we're at top of the round.
Okay, so if there's a rope connected to it, then can I essentially pull on the rope and try to fish it back towards Uggo? Because it's out here, right? And I'm here, so I
Yeah,
can
you
pull
threw it out to here where this guy is. And he's kind of gone past it, missing it.
I also don't want to get pitched over myself.
Yeah.
The rope and
And you can sort of wrap yourself in this.
yeah. I mean, I also have my foot claws. I could just sink those into
Correct,
the
yeah.
floor too.
Oh, I didn't roll the. That was just the movement of the thing. I didn't roll what the
Storm?
Oh, I did roll the storm.
Yeah.
It was. It's strong wind. So everybody up here is half movement speed again.
Okay, up on the deck.
Yes. These are pirates pulling one.
In there, man.
Less distance, but.
I mean, I really I really don't know what else to do besides just go fishing. I will scream over my shoulder, Fahuli! James! I need your help now!
What?
Ugo's overboard!
Right.
And
Is
then,
this considered an effect I can see? The
water?
The swaying, the dexterity save every round.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yep, just making sure.
Sorry.
Yep. No problem.
and then I'll try to, like I said, I'll sink my foot claws into the plank, the ground that I'm standing on.
Okay.
And then I'll pull on the rope to try to fish the buoy back towards Ugo.
Okay. Let's do dexterity.
Okay.
You do have advantage from username Eric.
Thank you, username.
Oh, you have disadvantage?
Oh, no.
You have disadvantage from username Eric.
Oh, so roll.
What?
Nope. Okay.
He does?
No, you do.
I do.
You
Okay.
have disadvantage on this
Okay.
What's your name, Eric? Not like
That's harsh.
roll. I am shocked.
That's
I
harsh.
am not.
Smart.
I am not. Somebody's got to not like Ugo.
Let's see. With Dex, that would be an 11
Okay.
to try to fish it back towards him.
All right.
11.
Could be worse.
It doesn't go as well as you had hoped.
Right.
It is, you know,
Can I at least
the water
keep it,
is.
Can I keep it in place so that he could swim towards it?
Yeah, I mean, it's out there in front of him, right?
Right.
The sea is swirling and
Right.
raging. The buoy itself is kind of going back and forth, and you're having a hard time holding onto it just at the I keep doing this the wrong direction. This is forward.
Oh, right.
So stupid.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
The waves are going this way.
Yeah, I'm so
Okay.
sorry. This is where we're headed. I
You're not
apologize.
stupid, Jeff.
That's fine, because
But it's all the same.
I that through the buoy here,
Right.
and then I'm pulling it back towards us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Apologies, everyone. But yeah, everything is happening. The tilting and going. The waves are crashing and they're huge, and so you're having a hard time holding on to that rope and getting it.
Is there anyone? There's somebody standing right next to me. Who is that?
That's Mervis.
Okay.
That's the captain. Oh, he's not going to help me. All right. I'm going to try it anyways. Marvis, I need your help. Please. He's fallen overboard. So is one of your men.
Throw a
Persuasion?
persuasion, and yeah, you do that. You do that naked.
A naked persuasion?
16.
All right. He looks back and sees his man hunker in the water, and he runs over to you. Arr! Get overboard! Man overboard! And what were you trying to have him do?
I want him to either help me with this rope or ask one of his men to assist me. Because I'm not. I'm
he
obviously-
reaches out and grabs the rope behind you and,
Okay.
and holds onto it.
Great. That way, if Ugo actually grabs onto it, we can actually pull him out.
Great.
Because I know I'm not strong enough on my own to lift Ugo out.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Great.
And that brings us to James.
Me. Okay, I'm going to use my movement. That's probably half my movement to get up there. Rest of my movement there. I'm going to dash. That'll get me up there. To the top of those steps. Now I'm going to use right next to the sea. That's
Beneath you, and it's falling. It's open in the sky above, right?
All right, I've used my action. That's all I can do.
Yeah. I'll go your turn.
Yeah, cool.
So there's a rope. It is
yeah.
not super close to you.
Yeah, cool.
DC's going to be pretty high on this.
Sure.
You're going to do
Swimming is athletics.
Swimming is athletics.
Yep. And I think in this case, Ugo is probably going to rage because screw that storm.
All right. So you also have, you also have advantage from ARG. So maybe you don't need to rage.
Maybe I don't rage.
But I get the sense that you're mad.
I too work
maybe you
in
don't
the
need to
You know
service
what's
of
funny? You know what's funny?
preserving
You were
creation.
going to rage, but you are.
Isn't it the purpose of your kind? Guardians.
Think before you rage.
You serve only lives in the
Athletics is a...
Why lie when truth is even
So you're
sharper?
swimming.
Yeah.
Either way, you
You're
were
swimming against an
created to
incredible
serve,
tide.
Yeah, of course.
and serve you.
You are not going under the water. You're not getting any closer to the boat. But and the ship is starting to pull. But you are at least not drowning actively right now. Things are bad. Things are bad, you guys. Yeah. So he's about even with where this thing is at this point. This is odd.
Any cracks in the sides of anything like that happen?
Yet, but you do hear
Okay, the damage is happening is mostly up here.
for now.
Okay, for now. I'll dash as far up as I can get.
Okay.
Oh, and you failed your dex save last
Oh,
time,
right,
so
so I
you
need
have your
to-
movement.
Yeah, so
There.
I'll...
And 1, 2.
Yeah.
That'll probably.
She essentially gets up here.
Yeah, she gets up to the top.
That's it?
That's and maybe
Yeah, 'cause-
maybe another step or maybe another square.
You gotta get up.
Dang it.
Get up and cross down. Yeah.
Okay.
So you that was your turn.
Unless there's anything near me. Oh, no, I dashed.
That's
so.
your dash.
You dashed. Yeah, you're indoors. So you can see out through
That-
that door. In this pelting rain. Just holding onto a rope. You see Mervis Blowhard, the ship's captain, even holding. You see James, and they're all huddled around the fur of Civ. And you're not quite sure what's happening, but it doesn't look good. Lily, you're up.
I will. How far up to get to the?
I'll go. You got a force of good.
Probably your movement to get up the ladder or out. So probably another 5. Yeah, I mean, well, okay, maybe.
50 feet.
Right. So if we're calling the ladder like 15 feet,
Yeah.
then
You have 25 more.
5 more squares. Yeah.
Party gathers in a circle, touching 2 fingers, index and middle, together chanting, light as a feather, stiff as a board. Whatever person or object they are concentrating on within the circle is levitated 1 foot, regardless of weight, and removed 1/4 the speed, as long as your group holds concentration in the circle.
What?
Unbroken.
Whoa, this is intense.
You literally got a levitation force of good when you're in
But
the
they
water?
have to be in a circle to levitate me, according to
Weird. Okay.
Can I read that?
This is too weird, man.
It's weird.
I didn't plant that. That just
I
happened.
honestly was just sort of like God's take pity.
I know.
Like that was also very weird.
That is
So we do have to
crazy.
get
We
in
do
the
have to be
water.
around. It's like light as a feather, stiff as a board.
We have to
We have to, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So we would all have to get together in a circle.
You'd all have to jump into the ocean
It's not gonna
with
work.
me.
It's not gonna work for this.
And
I want to find a way to make this work. It's too awesome not to have it work.
Pretty
You
great.
could just say as long as the 4 of us get together.
If you guys are in, and it says you have to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be the difficulty factor, right? If you guys can all get in a circle
Yeah,
and
just
do it
whatever we're
and deal with the storm,
Yeah.
then let's make this happen.
You may not need it. But
Oh, we may not need it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it is
I-
kind of how it works, though. It just says whatever we're concentrating on. It doesn't say that he has to be part of it.
It just says
It says a party gathers in a circle, touching
Yeah.
2 fingers index and middle,
We can all
together
gather instead
chanting
of,
loud as the
like,
feathers of the
concentrate on
board.
you.
Whatever person or object they are concentrating on within the circle.
Oh, within
yeah.
the circle.
Within.
I'm going to read that as being whatever their concentration is within the circle.
I like these.
Hey, this is rule of cool, man. This is way too cool not to
Okay.
try to read it.
All right. Cool.
You're the DM, dude.
Is levitated 1 foot regardless of weight and can be
Number
moved
1
quarter
rule.
speed as long as the group holds concentration and the circle remains unbroken. That's the challenge.
That's gonna be the challenge.
Because there's going to be a boat
Okay.
and, you know.
You know it's cool.
Really
And but I'm like, I'm almost like, let's see if we need it also.
6 spells gonna happen.
Okay.
You're gonna be initiated into the spell circle.
That's too awesome not to try at least.
Great. Great. Username Eric.
Clutch.
All right. Where did we whose turn was it?
We did.
We did Lily.
She essentially
So
got
now it's-
she essentially got to this opening in
Right.
the ship.
We're top of the round.
When I get there, can I use a bonus? Like, I see what's happening, right?
Yeah.
I can see. Can I use a bonus action to give Civ Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely. You can.
Yes, nicely done.
So,
Great.
because I can see there's commotion and something's happening, so I would.
Sure.
You can't see me, but I can see.
I can see. Yeah, people.
You know, it's,
so, yeah.
there's a thing that needs inspiring. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So you've done that
The D6, yeah.
So D6 when
Great. Thank
as
you.
needed.
next 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's still a D6.
Okay.
It is not.
Let's all take our dexterity saves
Yeah.
as the ship
Any
pitches and
advantages?
yaws. There's advantages for everybody. Civ, Joker 38, Fatima,
you,
username
Joker 38.
Eric,
Thank
James,
you.
Hackster, Lily, Praetorian.
Praetorian's gonna say because I rolled a nat 1.
I got a 20.
Do I get any?
You don't have to. You're in the water.
And then I rolled a nat 20.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, Lily, you are
Full scale of.
just riding it like a surfboard. It's awesome. Okay.
18.
All right, everybody's good.
I think we're all good.
Everybody's good. Good. Thankfully, I don't want anybody else to go in the drinks.
Nicely timed.
Okay. So now we find out what the ocean did.
This is a stressful episode.
Yeah, it is.
Very.
Oh man. You hear cracking on the main mast. Okay. Cracking on the main mast.
We all look up
Yeah.
okay.
The biggest problem at the moment. Well, at least it wasn't another wave.
Yeah.
That's good. Great. Okay.
True. That's very true.
So we are top of the round. Civ.
Do the pirates do it?
They're all, I mean, we've stopped here. This guy moving up, thank you for asking. This one's going to probably get up to here and start working. This is Sharn, and this is Steve.
Yeah, it's Steve.
So I'm going to quickly tie this rope off onto one of the belaying pins on the railing.
Yep.
And since I did a pretty good job of throwing the last one, I'm going to grab another buoy, pull it off, and try to throw it down.
Okay.
So leaving the other one out there, but trying to get another one out too.
Okay. Well, that dex.
And I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
I can turn a natural 1 into a natural 20, and I got
Card. Who gave you that?
Student of Grimm.
Nice.
Okay. So you rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, nice.
Which I feel like would have been very, very, very bad
Yes,
for Uggo.
Very bad.
Exactly.
So it becomes a natural 20.
All right.
And the next time I roll a natural 20, I have to re-roll it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Which is fine, because,
Hey, worth it.
yeah.
Okay, so you
Watch the one you have to re-roll be Save My Life Again.
No, don't talk.
3 stories down. Again,
Use a new one.
just hurls it with an amazing amount of accuracy right on. In fact, it looks as if at first you're gonna miss horribly, and the buoy in the air actually sort of corrects. The amulet flashes and the buoy sort of corrects and comes and lands down onto Uggo, right on him. I mean, like, over your mouth. Hole in one. So you now have the buoy around you.
Nice throw, Sid.
Yeah. We are up to James.
Can I see Hunker?
He's
Yeah.
we've
way
got
out.
3 rounds of him.
I had to choose.
Right?
between-
3 rounds it's been
Yeah.
since we talked about him.
Just one.
Trust me, I've been keeping It ain't over yet, guys. It ain't over yet.
How far down are they? You said like 20, let's say like 20, 25 feet.
I mean, this is
right.
very far.
Yeah.
Each of these is bigger than a story in a house, so think I would say 40 feet minimum.
I guess if it looks like Uggo's got it, then if we look at like
Yeah, he nailed it. You are aware of that.
James' 9 strength, I am gonna pull that rope.
All right.
Yeah.
You can have advantage.
Captain.
Yes. just holding on.
You're
just holding on. He's Ugo is at least you feel tension on it now,
right?
And you know you've got him, but you were just holding on for dear life, trying to make sure.
Pull yourself up. You're very heavy.
What you hear is
water. Yeah.
Ugo, it is your turn.
Jeff, I'm going to attempt to take out a 50-foot rope with
Embedded in.
He's flying down the
Bunker?
Yep.
He's quite a bit behind you.
More than 50 feet?
No, but
He's gonna try to throw it.
I'm literally trying to embed the thing.
It's not a buoy around you that you're on. Ugo rolls in the water, and you are, going at a clip. You're going at a clip right now.
I get it.
Keeping your head above it.
I know
I
this
have
is
done a lot of
hard.
water skiing in my time, and I still held onto the rope after you knows what that feels. You are barely keeping your head above water. This is going to have disadvantage, regardless of what anybody else gave you.
Of course.
It's like a John Woo movie.
Yeah, and you are going to roll a dexterity. My friend.
Come on.
Dexterity? Yeah. I think it's aiming, bro.
Yeah, but it's powered, right? Like I'm not. It's like I'm trying to hit him.
Facing me
you're trying
alone
to muscle it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to muscle. Like I'm not worried about if this actually ends up killing him. I'm trying to get him on this ship as best as possible.
I feel like you should roll persuasion on me. I'll buy it. I love it. I love the pass.
To die.
Cool. So then
You
it's
are to fulfill
23.
your function
yeah.
in service of the sleeper.
Yep.
Big hero.
Only
water on
one
your face.
left
Absolutely.
to
Turn.
convert.
I'll go. Almost drowned. Hucks it. And what is it? Grappling hook?
It's a grappling hook.
Right into his shoulder. Right into his shoulder. You see the red burnt up.
For sure.
And you see. I should have done that. You see a trail of red go back behind Honker, but you got him.
Oh, God.
All right. All of you on the deck feel a bump. It gets even harder to hold on. Okay.
Yeah, that's rough.
Behemoth's turn.
Okay. I want to get how 30 feet will get me to you guys.
Yeah, you can get up to that.
I guess we don't know about the latest feather thing, huh?
Because Ugo got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do we?
I want to allow this. It's too cool not to. I want to allow it. So, the amulet is on Lily.
Yeah.
It is Ugo's force of good, but I think if you guys want to make use of it, it is specifically a card that requires the entire group to do something.
Right.
So I feel like you would all be immediately aware of it as
Still gonna be
the
really
amulet
hard to
bearers.
do.
Yeah.
And it's going to be hard to do.
Okay, I will hold my action and wait for the join the group so I can for that. And I'll. What's going on?
There's not much more to do.
I'll just grab the rope, but I won't use my action to pull it.
All right. So we got 4 people on the rope.
So I ran up there, and then I was the amulet popped out, this crazy thing.
Yeah. This notion really.
This
is what it
notion
is.
of like, we just have to focus on the puzzle. So 25 feet.
You're inside.
Yes,
You got a second pair of gloves this whole time.
All right, and then I will say, Yeah, can we form a circle while still holding the rope?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah.
You have to use your, according to the thing, you have to use your first finger and your middle finger.
Yeah, so we'll have to tie.
Oh, yeah,
Two
like
fingers,
this.
index and middle together, chanting.
Risky. Okay.
I'm gonna tie the rope off, so I'm gonna be out of this for the first round.
Lily's gonna check your knot.
Yeah, when we get back to Civ, you can do that, and then we can start
Right.
the chanting.
Okay.
Okay. So now is the moment where some saves.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do I have advantage?
Here's the bad news. You guys are all standing here touching your forehead. So if you fall,
That is my everything.
you know what? You're my everything. You're off. I'm gonna put you. So you think?
It's true.
Well, we haven't even started the concentration yet.
I know.
So that's
I know.
right. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, you take 1d4 damage.
Down to teens here.
It is on the. It's on the port side. This is the port side.
No.
Right-
Right
the
is
right-
starboard. Left is
Oh, you're
port.
right. You're correct. Port side.
We can handle a port.
No, it's not
side.
going to hit you. It's only going to go halfway.
Okay.
And it's not going to hit you.
Great.
So a massive wave comes crashing over. You feel the water come beneath your boots, or in your case, your furry little claw toes that are locked into the ground. And it's cold, and you feel it running. You hear this massive crash. In fact, I'm going to roll to see if the boat goes over.
What?
I was thinking about that.
You don't have to
I have
do that.
disadvantage on this roll from Twinsen.
Ooh.
Out the
Some
box,
people
out the
just like
box.
to watch the world drown.
3.
Oh no.
Even with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Even with disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Dang.
Yeah.
No, he's saying he's got disadvantage, so he's rolling to see if it stays, and it's not going to.
That's worse. That's for us.
Oh, it's going.
It's gone.
Okay.
It's hanging on.
Oh, it's hanging
Okay,
on?
it's hanging. Okay.
Yeah.
Hanging on something.
Is it like still tied by ropes or something?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Good.
Yeah, those things wouldn't just be sitting there untied. They'd be
Right.
battened down, but it is off the side and banging.
Hatches are battened.
I really want to put my mini in that. It's so cute.
All right, so that's
Alright.
waves. That's
Yep.
These guys are working feverishly.
Yeah.
And now it is Sid's turn.
So I don't know about this whole circle of meditation thing yet, so I would tie the rope off so that no matter what, it's not going to go overboard. So
Yeah.
I'm going to tie it off on a belaying pin, and then hold on to the rails until somebody says something.
Well, no, I think the conceit that we made is that because it's a group, we are all aware of it.
Oh, okay.
well,
yeah.
Lily was like
Yeah, and
saying
Lily-
it.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Okay, well, I would still, just to be safe,
Tie the rope off.
I
Yeah,
would still tie
absolutely.
the rope off on
Yeah.
a belaying pin before I turn around to start the kumbaya thing.
By the way, Mervis thinks you're all insane.
Yeah. Of course.
Does not understand what
that
is
tracks.
happening, and thinks you're all insane.
I'll give him a wink.
All right.
Okay.
I give him
So let's do this all at the same time.
Okay.
Because that's what everybody's going to do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Right.
concentration, right?
Concentration. So let's all do.
I'm not going to concentrate.
No.
I'm going to
Everybody who's not currently
I
trying
am
to.
going to attempt to climb the rope and pull him with me.
Great. Yeah. Yeah, let's do you, I'll go. Well, let's do them
Sure.
and then you.
Perfect.
Okay, so everybody is going to do a concentration check, which is going to be
It's big.
wisdom?
Concentrate, or is normally con if it's a spell.
Oh, con?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're maintaining a spell,
Constitution.
is
Yeah,
con,
you're right. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
Constitution.
what
So is it
you
the
cast
James, you have
spells.
advantage from Shadow Glaive, and Lily, you
Thank
have
you,
advantage
Shadow
from
Glaive.
Dresden Dark.
Thank you, Dresden Dark. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
thank you,
pretty
Dresden
good.
Dark.
Pretty good. Oh, awesome.
And awesome.
I got a 19.
Yay.
Plus 2, 20.
Oh no,
Fahima.
it's not terrible.
12.
17.
All right.
You're in jail.
As you stand there,
Bad boy.
you feel a massive amount of energy surge through the amulet, through your fingers, and you are all chanting. Light is divisible. And Uggo,
the
you
craft.
are pulled up out of the water, water dripping from you, and you're
I'm
still
holding on to
the rope.
it,
Yeah,
yep.
and you start moving at quarter speed up closer to the boat.
How does that compare to the speed of the boat?
Well, it doesn't
matter.
It doesn't quite matter because, he's sort of moving. You guys are, he's got a rope. He's sort of moving in concert with the boat. You know what I mean? So it's like he's moving up the rope, theoretically.
Well, if he's being levitated up, he would just be able to pull himself up the rope, right?
Right.
Yeah.
no
Absolutely. So
longer
let's
has
roll
the
that.
resistance, not
But It's
getting
like
water or
it's like he's already moving at that speed, right? Because and you just levitated up. You're already moving at that speed.
But
So
he's
it's
also weighed down by Broski in the water.
Sure.
he
Yeah,
is
but-
weighed down by Broski in the water. So
but
it's
he's
going to be
not
quite a check for you to pull
fighting
yourself and
Sure.
him.
Great.
You do have an advantage though from Shadow Glaive.
Thank you, Shadow Glaive.
Crushing it, man.
Okay.
Strength, athletics, 18.
Yeah. So you're pulling yourself. You're hoisting him on with your strength. You are levitated magically. You don't understand why.
Yeah.
You see Lily standing there. You still have the amulet.
Yeah.
The amulet is glowing and blinking and radiating energy, and you see your friends in a strange configuration. Their hands, not touching each other, but not touching anything. It's strange standing there on the ship. Fahima laying on her back, her fingers doing the same thing. And you are just
Crushing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger from the 80s,
Will
baby.
to live is strong
This is
in this one.
Stallone and Cliffhanger. This
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
this is
John McClane.
John McClane getting back up that building. Nakatomi Plaza, baby. There are all of those things, right? Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!
Now, come on!
And you are physically bringing Honker, his whole shoulder a bloody mess as the hook comes out one side. You just got his inside his shoulder blade.
We got a healer on board.
Pull
it's okay.
him up. You pull yourselves up 40 feet of as you guys are all just standing there, levitating him, pulling him up. You guys get onto the ship and pull him up, coughing, sputtering. Pulled up. The ship is still ravaged with rain. As you sit there, everybody kind of falls back, falls over, and there's a moment where everything sort of stops and gets calm, and the wind stops, and the rain stops, and you hear a strange sound. Almost melodic, beautiful, haunting. You hear it. And then you hear an incredible crash. As this person smacks to the ground. Actually, it's up on here. And as the calm, inches away from you hear this body falling from the place. There's a calm, melodic sound. You turn, look up. Four sets of wings. Claws. Female faceless. that's where we're ending tonight.
Oh, no!
So next week,
Oh, my lord.
we will find out what else. We just pulled Uggo out of the drink. We just managed to save Honker from a damaged mess. Seems that Willoughby walked off the crow's nest. Everybody tunes in next week. We will be back 6 p.m. Pacific Wednesday night to find out the next step of our journey. Things are bad on the ship, but we're heading to Bingle. So I hope you join us. Oh wait, things are also very, very bad. Yeah. What a fun night, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you to all the folks that the war, the disadvantage, that was so fun. All the people that participated in the chat live, we love you, we appreciate you. And thank you to all of you who watch the show. It is a delight for all of us to be a part of it. And it wouldn't be so without you. So we will be back next week. Until then, humankind.
Yeah. Happy July 4th to some people on the East Coast.
Indeed.
Okay.
It is.
Does not tell me the time.
This is what I've been waiting for. And I hope it was everything that you have been waiting for. You played along and interacted with us that evening. Thanks. And thank you everyone who shared. And my respect and thanks to Zaven, the Syndical, Golden Dag, ND9DK. Trust me, I tried to figure out what that said earlier and I couldn't. I'm sure it's a great name, but I didn't get it right. John Allen Axel Zion, Radical Jackalope, Strife, Montclair, Resident Viewer, special thanks to Magneto, Sellers, I teased it since the beginning of the show. Are you ready? This Tuesday, July 9th, will be the first episode of the Dungeon Rundown! That's right. The official Rundown After Show. Every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Our host, Trisha Hirschberger, will sit down with the cast of the show and special guests to talk all things Dungeon Run. From character questions and episodes, the fan art your mortal brains can fathom. The Dungeon Rundown will air right here on caffeine.tv, the Dungeon Run. So make sure to follow the channel to get live notifications. And of course, join us for the Dungeon Run next week and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Pacific, right here, the Dungeon Run. The dice.
Even if we fail to stop you, one of the remaining primordials will come.
And who will it be? Hmm? The one drifting through the void? The insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Did I forget any? Hear the sad truth, Miseonth. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison. Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host. Come closer, vessel. Ah, a familiar face.
Have we met?
We did. You and I had an argument on that cliff. Alas, your friend intervened. How is Val?
You're the demon?
Leave while you can, mortal. Yudai's powers are beyond you and I.
I fled once. This time I will do what I must. What do you want from me?
If you thought you had any importance in all of this, then I am sorry to disappoint. You are nothing but an entertaining speck. But since you are here, I guess you will make a fine host. I do fancy your powers. I can feel your soul's primal fear. There is no one to save you now. familiar. We did. You and I.
I fled once. This...
I can feel your soul's primal fear!
I made it. I banished a demon on my own. Damn. My powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power is meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless... Yes, I feel your potential. Something has unlocked it. But how?
familiar.
Have we?
We did.
You're the demon?
Leave.
I fled one.
If
I can feel your soul's primal fear.
I made it. I banished a demon on my own. Damn. My powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power is meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless, yes, I feel your potential. Something has unlocked it. But how?
don't hear him. He was behind.
This demon we crossed is crushing these lands.
I doubt the demon alone is behind this. As powerful as they are, this amount of power is unprecedented.
He's not alone. We found out that a whole cult is with him. The cult of the Sleeper, they call themselves. We don't know what they want, though. That demon, did you get his name?
I wish. I just got his rage.
If only we would have taken him together.
Tell me about it.
Another earthquake! Get ready!
So I take it we won the battle against the Brotherhood of Dawn?
We did. Their camp is burning as we speak.
Did they fight well?
Not well enough. Taking the flank left them no chance to rally and push us back. Where's our camp? Nearby. We're packing up and ready to leave. Stormfall wouldn't be too happy if they found a Republican army near their borders.
Oh, trust me, Stormfall has much worse to worry about with tormented souls roaming the countryside.
Remember the Battle of High Peak? You mean the slaughter of High Peak? Aye, we were down to the three of us with Val. Outnumbered 10 to 1 with no escape route. The final stand of the Children of Hemlock.
It was a close one. Yes. Why the nostalgia, though?
That night, the three of us swore to always keep each other's back. No matter the odds.
No matter the odds.
Yeah. I meant every word of it and still do. I don't care what kind of curse has fallen upon you, I won't let Malis get in your way, brother. The only judgment I acknowledge will be the one of Hemlock. The remains of the Brotherhood of Dawn's camp is north of us. Ambush! No matter the odds!
No matter the odds! They're relentless! Come at us, curs!
Come to me, little pups. I will carve your flesh and wipe my ass with your Republican skin.
Well fought, brother. I know that smell. We're burning the bodies.
No choice. You've seen the necromancy as much as we did. We're not letting this cult have a pile of bodies to fuel its ranks.
We should fight them while we're here. Stormfall is filled with future cadavers.
You know as well as I do that Stormfall refused a Republican protectorate more times than I can think of. If they want to fight alone, let them die alone.
They're not simpletons. Their sovereignty would die with Republican troops keeping their lands for them.
Everything has a cost. Now is the time for them to earn their sovereignty or die trying. The Purifiers are going home. We are going home, brother.
That one still lives.
Finish him.
Wait! No,
we track
the
Yes.
Those cultists.
I've heard enough. Your judgment awaits, brother. No more delays. Let's go. We made camp on the other side of this grove.
What if Hemlock doesn't understand? What if he listens to Malus?
His judgment is final. There's no point arguing whether or not he will make the right choice. He saved our lives and gave us purpose. If he believes that you betrayed that purpose, it's his prerogative to end you.
Just like that. He wouldn't bat an eye.
Trust me, I would be devastated. But I would accept it nonetheless. And so should you.
Not easy for me to say. It's not your neck on the line.
Don't speak like that. There are worse fates than death. And dishonoring the judgment of the man that made you who you are is one of them. His ruling will clarify everything. We just have to go through Malus.
I see you have brought back the fugitive.
I came of my own accord.
That's good. Take him!
Stand down, soldiers. You have no authority to judge him alone. Only Grand Inquisitor Hemlock can.
Do not question my orders, Edric. I won't be as forgiving as I was with your treasonous sister. I won't make the same mistake twice.
What do you mean?
Some Brotherhood of Dawn prisoners broke free and escaped. Valeria was among them. We're preparing for the hunt.
Look, Valeria's mistakes are hers and hers only. He, on the other hand, has always been loyal to us and the Republic. Do not treat him like those curs you sentenced to death by the dozen.
Ah! Take them both! Prepare the gallows!
Enough! Stand down, Malus. I will take it from here.
Grand Inquisitor.
Let us walk. These tricks, powers of yours, how did they manifest?
They just appeared. Something unlocked within me. Look, I know how it seems, but I assure you, I didn't bargain with demons.
Inquisitors know better than to believe words.
Inquisitors maybe, but you're more than that. To me, at least.
Let's assume I believe you. What did you expect by coming back here?
Only what's right for Valeria and I.
I cannot afford the political cost of sheltering you. But I can give you another chance at survival, another chance to serve mankind far from these lands. You will leave for Stormfall at once, and live as an exile by taking the first boat to the city of Gomorrah. Among the pariahs of the world, you might not be noticed.
Even if I do, what of Edric? What will you do with Valeria? She was just evading Malus' frenzy. She is still loyal to you in the Republic.
No! Your path isn't theirs, not anymore. Even my influence couldn't save Valeria. Her fate is sealed. Accept it as I must.
She deserves more than being chased and put down like a dog. I hoped you would not have been so cold for once. But you never cared, did you?
I risk my political survival by talking to you. I should have killed you on the spot. Do not dare to presume to know my feelings. Let's make this very clear. You will do as I command. If you ever cross paths again with the Republic, or if you ever look for Valeria, you will forfeit this chance. Now go. This track will lead you back to Stormfall. Farewell, my child.
There is no giving up on family. No matter the odds. Right, Val? Damascus, you will help me find her. My lord, I know of your deal with the Brotherhood of Dawn, but I'm sure by now you've heard that they've been crushed by Republican purifiers.
I have the report, yes. The hour is bleak, champion. So, what brings you to the palace?
I'm looking for someone fleeing with the remaining brothers. I ask of you for your scouts' help.
I have ways to locate their position and track them. But I don't really see why I should spare precious resources on your behalf at this darkest hour. I need every man I can muster against the Spherir, and even more now that the cult of the Sleeper has revealed itself.
Nothing comes for free, my lord. So let's strike a deal. The Brotherhood was preparing an expedition into a necropolis below Stormfall. They believed it would lead them to the cult of the Sleeper's destination, key to understanding the phenomenon and stop it. I will finish their job in exchange for your assistance to locate my friend.
Such audacity. I would tell you and your bloated ego to jump off the city walls. But if anyone can indeed spot such behavior, it is you, champion. Very well. I accept. Reach the smuggler's path through the sewers on the way to the lower rings of the city. I pray that you find the answers we need before this crisis engulfs my city for good.
Stay in line if you want food. For the ninth time, no.
Aren't you ashamed? Firing on your own people! Shame on you! Shame on you all!
I'm telling you, Merchant Prince Damascus is...
Disperse and go back to the lower rings at once! We'll make you...
Losing control.
Everywhere.
The smuggler's path must be over here.
Fear overflowing. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
Good thing you're not me.
Should make them remember what happened when you met with the 61.
The descent begins. chilling breeze coming from the depths. Soul magic. The necropolis. No turning back now. This is the tail end of the unholy procession that went through here. The cult of the Sleeper has much to answer for. Sulfur smell. Soul spawn. There's a fully fledged demon down there. A demon. Just for me. I should never have come here. Alone. What was I thinking? What now? Oh, they warded the way down. Bastards.
Only torment and oblivion await down there. It might not be too late to return to the warmth of the surface. Find any of them. They would understand if you fled. Free yourself from the guilt. You owe them nothing. Did she abandon you? Why are you here? What are you trying to achieve? You are too weak to succeed. A pointless death will accomplish nothing.
The protective dome is ruptured, and the dark whispers have stopped. The way down is clear. No way across this chasm, unless I free those bones. That might do it. The air is freezing. I must be getting close. But to what? The necropolis itself is freezing.
Good. The summoning can't be stopped now. The Devourer shall feast on their soul. Come now. Let us greet the interloper. I welcome you, hero. You have come a long way to find death. And death you have found.
You are but a pawn. Who do you serve?
I suppose letting you grasp at hints of truth before taking your life is the least I could do. We do not get many guests around here. The debts can be dull sometimes. Anyway, my master, you ask? His envoy, Udai, led us here.
What for? What's behind that gate?
Quite the thing, isn't it? The structure behind this gate is as old as the world itself, created by our makers, the primordials. A shame that you will never get to see it. Not while you're alive, that is. The sleeper is merciful. You will serve. Come forth, devour.
What is that? Val will never believe this. As old as the world itself.
Those lights must represent the function of this place. Is this gigantic structure funneling energy? To where? And for who?
I too work in the service of preserving the creation. Isn't that the purpose of your kind, guardians?
Lies. You serve the madness in your attitude.
Why lie when truth is even sharper? Either way, you were created to serve, and serve you will.
We do not bow to the fallen primordials.
We cannot prevail here, Miss Youngs. We must bide our time.
Survive until we have aid.
Facing me alone was foolish.
It gave Miss Youngs her chance. I die with pride.
Die? You are not to die. You are to fulfill your function in service of the sleeper. Only one left to convert.
Even if we fail to stop you, one of the remaining primordials will come.
And who will it be? Hmm? The one drifting through the void? The insane one? Or maybe the one too busy to care? Did I forget any? Hear the sad truth, Miseonth. None of them are coming. You are alone.
Your every word is poison. Finish this.
With pleasure. But first, I must have a little chat with my future host. Come closer, vessel. Have we you? If
I can feel your soul's primal fear!
from her with you. If
I can feel your soul's primal fear.
I made it. I banished a demon on my own. Damn. My powers are growing. And I still don't know what's causing them.
Such power isn't meant to be contained within a mortal shell. Unless... Yes, I feel your potential. Something has unlocked it. But how?
What are you?
I am Misiones. My kind were created by the primordials to protect their structures from evil. Without their guidance, we grew weak. I realize now that our failure was inevitable. The cult of the Sleeper tainted Anankis forever.
What do you know about this cult?
They are part of an unholy pact known as the Covenant of the Blind. We believe it to be made of 3 Abatu lords. Anamitarasu, the Sleeper, Ashtaros, the Aberrant, and Ashot, the Puppeteer.
The Abatu? What are they?
Fallen primordials, whose understanding of creation became absolute and twisted. Demons as powerful as they are mere servants of these all-powerful beings.
That doesn't sound good. What do they want? What did they do to Anankis?
They are using it as a catalyst. Anankis is part of a primordial network. 2 other similar ones are funneling energy towards the main structure. This is where this ray of energy is heading. By draining the fear that invades the surface city, it fuels Anankis' core with a tremendous power. It then redirects it to the main structure. The earthquakes are nothing but energy bursts from the core as it crosses power thresholds.
What will they do with it?
We do not know.
Okay, one problem at a time. First, saving Stormfall. How do I stop Anankis' core? Misioth, how do I stop the bloody core? Rest in peace, Guardian. I must get to the core and stop this now. Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of this place. I must get to the core and stop this now. Banishing Udai didn't stop the haunting of this place.
He's here! Take position!
Edric! Is that you? What the hell are you doing here? So glad to see a familiar face. You won't believe what's been happening. Fancy armor. Why the promotion?
Malus caught up with the fugitive Valeria. Grand Inquisitor Hemlock named me Justicar after the report of Malus's death.
Edric, how did you know I was here? What do you want?
You really think your whereabouts would not have been tracked? We know of your deal with the Merchant Prince, as well as your plan to find Valeria and her new allies.
Edric, don't do this.
You betrayed the Grand Inquisitor's trust. Now I, Edric, Justicar of the Republic, am tasked to bring you back.
Listen to me. There is no time for this. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? We have to stop this cult now.
You will have the opportunity to explain yourself at your trial. Drop your weapon now, traitor.
How can you do this?
Don't make me force you to comply. Stand down!
I can't surrender, brother. And I won't. There is too much at stake here.
So be it. Betraying your own father was the last straw. Surrender now! This is pointless! Surrender now! This is pointless!
Edric, come back to your senses. I've always been loyal to you. You were my family with Valeria.
You could have just left these lands as was requested of you. But you just had to save her, didn't you?
She is our sister! But you I'm not sure what you are now.
Reckoning.
I told you his judgment was final! You chose to betray him! You forced me into this position! I cared for you, brother, but you played us! You played us all! I will break your skull asunder! Ah! Ah! Stand up, Kerr! After I'm done with you, I will rip out Valeria's spine!
is all I have left! Find your peace, brother.
Come to me. We do not have much time before my essence vanishes from this world. Neither of us have time to grieve our losses. You have to hear me before I inexorably fade into oblivion.
Stopping the core.
Udai made sure this process could not be interrupted until after it ran its course. Not from here, at least. If you want to stop the core and save the city, you have to find the conflux of energies on the other end of this beam and end the process from there.
Can't we just destroy the core?
No, that would require an unfathomable amount of power. You will have to find the main superstructure where the conflux is taking place and stop the Covenant of the Blind. But you cannot do this alone. Find the followers of Anathea, the Searing Song. Mortals that worship one of the three last primordials. They are natural enemies of those you seek to stop, and might be your only chance to get to the conflux.
Great, religious fanatics, just my luck. Fine, I will seek this cult for help. Maybe they will understand why my powers manifested.
Thank you, mortal. My time in this world is over, and I cannot sustain this shape any longer. My last deed, mortal, shall be to share what's left of my power with you. I pray that you use it to protect the creation. Always.
I will.
You're back.
Not without pain. What's the situation?
The earthquakes are intensifying, and with them I have reports of dead sightings and ghastly apparitions coming from everywhere. Champion, tell me you learned how to stop this madness.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the worshippers of the Searing Song?
If memory serves, the Republic rose from the remains of the Kingdom of Alea after the Civil War. Back then, the Keepers of the Faith and King's Guards were followers of the Searing Song, nowadays better known as the Brotherhood of Dawn.
Them again? Careful with your history lessons. Books are full of lies.
And so is your head. What do they have to do with this anyway?
Supposedly, they can help us stop the phenomenon. Did your trackers locate the group of brothers that were with my friend?
A deal is a deal. She's still alive. Once I have your full report, I will share her location.
Ugh.